All right, we are back with SimCity. I found out since I last played, I looked some things up about the whole whenever you restart the game, and it's actually pretty bad. The power goes off for a month, and there is a way to avoid it, and it's to pause before you save. And then when you load, wait for the power to turn back on, because that does cause problems. But even a bigger issue is that, oh, let me start the timer. An even bigger issue is that the crime is bad for like 6 months. And there's not much you can do about it. So I'm gonna try to avoid doing that as much as possible. I'll also what was I gonna say? Probably leave it on all night, you know? See how that goes. I also figured out why this area is so bad. And it's unfortunate. Hey, Magic Julian Nerd, welcome. The reason why this area down here is so bad is because it turns out that the center of your city is always the most prosperous. And people don't want to live on the edge of the city. So you probably don't want to put your gifts there because you can't get maximum potential out of them. So that's why people don't want to live near me, is because I'm near the edge of the city. So that was my mistake. I could potentially fix it by turning like, I might turn like half of the land into parks to see if that makes the value go up and just try to get some out of it. Another interesting thing I learned is I think I saw that commercial areas never downgrade, while residential areas do. So that's interesting. Like, you might be able to build more pollution. Like, I might be able to put an eye thing here, and it won't. These people won't complain because that place is already fully developed. I only started for like 30 seconds, so you didn't miss anything. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little nervous about reaching 500K. Okay, the demand for everything is up. And if I don't, then I don't know what I'll do. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. If I end up having to do a whole nother world, but that's more intentional, I'll definitely start playing something else with this in the background. I'd probably do the scenarios first, though, before doing that. We'll see if I can still make this one work, though. Also, in general, it sounds like commercial areas don't actually care about pollution as much. So it's possible converting these, you know, to commercials is actually a better play. I also kind of wasted my landfill. It's good. The best thing you can do is to spend all 9 landfills to make a donut in the water, because the property value is super high if you do that. What I'll probably just do instead is like 2x2 blocks with my remaining landfills. I also wonder how wide of an effect park has. Does it have to be directly next to the building for its value to be noticed? I don't know. Arm wrestling is approaching. I've actually basically, yeah, I've got the video ready to go. I just finished some last edits to it last night. Suji noticed that I completely misunderstood the monkey part, or the monkey special move. I thought he was holding the magnet up to your brain, which made you pass out. But he's holding up against your arm so that he has an unfair advantage and wins as a result, because he's a robot and has metal arms. I have an idea. I just got an idea right before the stream on something I could do in short order. I'm thinking I might write just like a really easy, simple program that I just had to push space to see what my next move is. Because part of the hard thing for that game was, like, when I wrote it all down on paper, it was really easy to get lost. But if I use a program that's always, you know, incrementing, I should never get lost, and I can maybe make a back button or something if I have to. Shouldn't be too hard to make, and it could potentially help a lot. Did I say arm wrestling? I meant short order, but I said arm wrestling. Up. Oh, I don't want this here. Although these aren't developing that much more right now. I'm a little worried I'm not going to be able to get to the 500k, even though I'm growing now, but I just don't have that much land left. So I'm starting to get a little nervous that I'm not going to make it. For to use external tools, the president's there. Yeah, I mean, it's especially if it's something I'm developing myself. I see no issue with it. A pencil and paper is an external tool as well. They really, like, there's no way anyone was memorizing all 99 of those in a row. Can you imagine? I bet you there's people that are capable of doing that, actually. Some people are really good with memory things. And coming up with, like, ways to always remember. The other thing I want to try to figure out to do is make it so I only have to push 4 buttons instead of 8. Like, have the outer ones always pressed. See if that's possible. I need to just do some experimenting. It'd be kind of nice if I didn't have to play it on my CRTV, but there's not a whole lot of room under my desk for the pad. But maybe there's a way I can make it work. Because in theory, I don't really need it at the TV anymore, you know? I'm not... Actually, I guess I never really did. I could have always faced it towards my monitor. It was just easier to face it towards my TV. But I guess I never really needed to do that, now that I think about it. Be interesting when I get to the Wii. I wonder how much I'll have to stand up for some of those games. I wonder if I can get away with not standing up at all. There's just a lot of arm movement some of them require, and I don't know if I'll have the flexibility. Pointing is going to be tough, too, for how close I sit to my monitors. Maybe there's the place I can put the sensor bar that it'll be able to catch it easily. I don't know. Cross that bridge when I get to it. So let's try... I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to get these to be big enough. Like, what if I just demolish these, replace them with parks? Is that going to make these other places do good enough? I feel like it's a huge waste of property, though. What I could do for places like this is actually try to build the commercial up, like, bit by bit. And see if that's enough to develop it a little more and make it stay. I don't know, like, abuse the parks and all that. I don't know. It's hard to know for me exactly how much the parks help and how exactly they work, though. It's actually pretty easy to make custom sensor bars. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Oh, this place isn't doing very well. Oh, no, it's fine. It just looks weird because it's winter, I think. Oh, no, that's not a good one there. I don't know, man. Could be because it's edge of the city, too. See, it makes me wonder if I should have put all my gifts in the center, because then I'd get full, like, potential out of them. That's one of the things that makes me concerned. And actually, it's probably worth doing it in all places once I start really running out of space, I guess. I'm not really there yet, though. Man, I'm getting low on space, though. What other... Do I have any other things to get? I have one more windmill, don't I? And these are all edge of the town, so they're just not going to be good anyway. That stinks. Could try doing a few more down here. Next 40 is that Game Boy Wars again. Do I, again, I'm curious, do I have to remake these to make them work? Also, maybe I could try commercial. Oh, I just realized the power I messed up a little. I think it's still fine, but... Let me see if these develop better or not. Maybe the same with some of these. I'm just really worried about this place not being able to get me to 500K. What if I need new power place soon? Oh, it doesn't like that, doesn't it? Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-da. I just realized, though, people never complain about unemployment. That is a thing they can complain about. So I don't know what... I don't know. Oh, I could have Final Fantasy Adventure afterwards, too. Don't know how much park helps industrial areas. Probably not much, but I guess it does get me closer towards those landfills, right? Things are still growing right now. We'll see if it lasts. Again, sometimes things lag behind, so I'm a little worried that the spike in pollution is going to cause problems. Shoot. I was dumb. Didn't power those. Oh well. Maybe it's fine. Oh, I never put park here. I'm just worried that some of my places are too poorly developed. Maybe I should try to make this place work. It's clearly thriving. For example, to get... Oh, except for... This isn't a max building, so maybe not. But maybe they're prioritizing moving in up here first. I have a feeling these places aren't ever going to be that great, though. Because they're on the edge of the town. Do I know how many hours each year of the challenge took? No, I do not. I'm sure you could do some spreadsheet math shenanigans. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. I'm a little scared about following what other people have, because some things could change as things develop, especially the commercial areas, but then also often people just use the max money cheat. I'm pretty sure that's what the speedruns do, right? I've thought about doing it. Hey, the other windmill. Where should I put this? What's in 2009? Again, you want the centers of your town to be probably the ones with the big... Although this one's on the edge, and it's still doing relatively well. It's actually not the best. I don't want to replace too many police departments either, though. Could try this one. Well, hang on. Those aren't great places, are they? Well, they are R4s. No, there's R5s, though, right? That's the best. No, it is just R4s. I don't understand the terminology here. That's definitely one mechanic I don't quite understand. Oh, hey, these are actually building along nicely, at least so far. Worried about the raising pollution complaints. Pollution does seem just a bit, I don't know if unbalanced is quite the right term. It seems really, I don't know, nasty to manage, right? I wonder if I should build one more power station somewhere here before it's too late. Are you individually counting each year? Oh, that'll be easy for the earlier years. Like, I wonder if I should preemptively build one more power thing somewhere down here. Yeah, 35 minutes for 1 year. I don't think that'll ever happen at this point. Except for at the start of a new year, when I finally catch up, if I ever catch up. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Pretty high approval right now. Crime is extremely low, which is good. Oh, I just realized I didn't build a police station here. That could become a problem, huh? Or down here. I need to do that. Start of next year. What if I can build one here, if I can get away with it or not? If not, I may have to demolish this eye. I could build it here and just connect things to the water, probably, too, actually, if I have to. What is the best and worst ending? Best ending is Hell of Fire. I love the ending to that game. Although I guess that might qualify for worst ending if we were to actually count it as a real ending. If I was being serious. Not the high school game. That one was wild. And I actually, weirdly enough, was torn on the ending because I kind of liked the bad ending the other ending was hilarious, but as an ending, I kind of actually like the bad ending more. Is like from a serious standpoint. Obviously, that game's ending was ridiculous and hilarious, but. That one definitely does still stand out just because of how wild it was. Population still on the rise, a good sign. Just not sure what to do about pollution. The fact that his name was Suji too is so funny. Here would actually be a better spot for the police station too, if it'll let me build there. I'm not convinced it will though. Oh no, here. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Definitely hearing this song the most out of any of them. I mean, we could also just see it as, since this is not really well, I don't know. I feel like getting in Metropolis is good. You could just say that I played until I couldn't progress any further, and that's a good enough experience fully with the game. And doing the scenarios, of course, too. But I still definitely kind of want to do it. Yeah, I got that windmill to do. See if it'll let me build here. Dang. It did let me build there. We'll see if that's good enough. I'm kind of worried that it's not going to be, but... Actually, what's probably best to do is just go off the edge there. I think so. I just got the windmill at the start of today. Trying to decide where I want to put it. In theory, this spot will get better. I think. As I move downwards. So yeah, I think I'm going to put it here. Always build another police department here if I have to, but there's already a bunch around it, so... Are these developing poorly? R1 mid. Hard to say. I don't know what half the things mean. I can always, swap out residential areas for commercials if I have to. I don't know if following that guy's advice for the industrial areas was the right play, honestly. Is this place doing any better? Not really. That one, oops, wrong thing. That one commercial building is actually doing decent. What if that's why that one house in the corner was always doing bad, was because it was near the edge of town? Or city, I guess, at this point. Oh, no power. Do you mean the disaster scenarios or forcibly put all the disasters into this location? Because yes to both. Yeah, I plan on forcing all disasters. Just to see my whole place get destroyed. Oh, I knew this was coming. Dang it. I forgot that I needed to prioritize it. Or if I should build it down here. Well, I gotta be careful. I don't want to touch the... There's actually more room for stuff here, but oh well. Do this for now. I don't understand the road complaints sometimes. Did I not cover everything down there? Unless it's just my airports and seaports that they're complaining about. It's possible, I guess. Actually, well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do anything. I guess one benefit parks could have next to industrial areas is they might reduce crime a little bit. Oh, commercial demand is going down a bit again. Oh, shoot. These aren't powered either. I knew that last time. I just forgot. I'm gonna be an evil criminal, but now I mean, it's just like a general rule in the game. I don't know. I guess I can sort of see it. Not specifically a park, but the concept of, I don't know, places where don't as well kept are more likely to have shady business, you know? It seems like I've done something new to mess up these roads. What is it? Or to make him complain. Not sure. Oh, pollution went down to 22. Nice, don't know why. Sometimes things just don't make sense. What is that? That just looks like a giant, like, thing I'd plug into my computer. Trying to decide where I want this power plant. Yeah, it might reduce pollution, it might not. I can never get a consistent answer on it. Why are they complaining so much about roads? It can't be this to police department, because I always have my police departments not attached to roads. Like, they're all over my whole place. So I'm gonna connect these just so that we have a line through here. There is no power, like, along this side, so maybe I should put it, like, here. It's wasting a bit of good land, but that's fine. Because a decent way to use them, too, can be to, like, split up industrial areas from each other. What if the brownouts are hurting growth? Just need time to pass. I don't understand why it's complaining about roads. Am I missing something? The road chart doesn't totally help me figure out mistakes, too. You know, there's still a decent amount of land down here. I don't get the road complaints, man. Does that just mean that you got too long of stretches without a loop? Like, is this just too far away from everything? Spaces aren't even developing any more residential. Sometimes it takes a second for the gift to kick in. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Like, maybe it's better used to still just put weak commercial areas here, although they're not really demanding commercial. But again, I could move commercial zones out. Guess I am still building population, even though there's brownouts everywhere. Is there something I'm missing about the SimCity roads? All it is people saying, don't use roads. I'm just not sure why I'm seeing that message so much right now. It doesn't seem like anything's wrong. Is there something I did down here? I don't think so. I mostly just swapped around buildings. Just seeing that notification so much. Still no landfill. Interesting. Up. I wonder if building more more stuff down here is gonna make this place better, because it'll be seen more as like the center. I'm curious. Should probably replace more of these too, honestly. If like the need for residentials is still a thing. Especially places like that, actually. I wonder why I'm not getting that landfill. Ugh! Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Was there any other SimCity games that Nintendo published? I don't think so, right? This is the only one. How many SimCity games even are there, actually? We had SimCity in '89, SimCity 2000, which was for a lot of things. That was on the N64, actually, but no Nintendo already by that point. Wait, SimCity 2000 was on the N64, but then there was also SimCity 64? Oh, that was published by Nintendo. It's a 64 DD game. Yep, you just said it, I see. I'm missing Satellaview one. All right, we need to build that power thing. People complaining about taxes. I might have to lower them at some point. That was getting a little high. Yeah, it's staying about the same. Actually, things are looking not half bad right now. Build this for now, like this, but there'll probably be more I want to build there. Man, commercial areas are dropping. Residential's still developing. Do I need to build more right now? I'm worried it'd be a little too presumptuous. Still gonna occasionally segment. I did build a power plant. I'm assuming that's just delaying a little bit. If I have to, I can fill in with more, What requires roads, man? Is it this area? Do you not like this area? This area is a bit of a mess. Was it better when I had this loop here? I don't know. Yeah, it says there's residential demand, but there are still places developing, so I don't know if I want to jump the gun too much. Alright, I got more room to build stuff here, but I'll just fill up with parkland for now. See if that raises any value of anything nearby it. Don't necessarily want to cram it all down there on the bottom, but... I have no idea. I haven't looked into any N64 stuff yet. Again, hopefully with the way this game works, I can survive just with like Suji translating the menus and going from there. I feel like that should be enough with a game like this. Like, I feel like I could understand this game. With... Once I know what everything is, I don't really need to look at the menus. Except for, I guess, maybe the biggest problem would be... the voice could be an issue. I don't know what the Japanese is for, like, pollution and taxes and all that is. I'll have to learn them. Something like that. Again, it's probably a bit different of a game, too, with different menus and all that, but... Was the DD only on the 64 DD, only for Japan? Yeah. It didn't last very long. What does it actually do? It was floppy. Was it basically just the Famicom disk system for the N64? I've just heard of it, and I never knew totally what the point of it was. It lets you use discs instead. It didn't do very well, right? Even in Japan. Apparently they announced it right with the console. Or at least prior to the launch. Apparently it suffered a bunch of delays too. I wonder if like they had bigger ideas for it at first, but then it just wasn't working out, so they decided just to kind of sideline it. Still do it, so commit to it, because they'd committed to it, but not focus on it that much. It's always the risk with announcing things too early. Makes you wonder, though, how many projects that don't ever get announced that are just canned behind scenes, you know? They said there was a bunch of stuff that was meant for the 64DD that were later just swapped to cartridge games. It says more than 60 games were announced for it that ended up being released as N64 cartridge format only, due to its delay and commercial failure. Black and white version of SimCity on the Mac. I see a hospital. Get rid of it. It is unfortunate that some of the stuff never makes it out of Japan, though. The stuff that doesn't work out so well. Just because it's harder to play here then as a result. Uh-oh, this windmill land is... Well, maybe it's doing fine. Oh, that's not even the windmill land. Oh, that's right. Windmill land I moved over here. Oh, it's developing more now. Look at that. The commercial stuff just skyrocketed. I hope those houses go up higher, too. That's my other hope. Wow, the commercial need is really going down. I did build probably way too much a chunk ago, or a bit ago. What if I should start building residential areas down here? Gotta think about how I want to... Oh, so the landfill just skips 350. Okay, that would explain it, I guess. Oh, shoot, this doesn't have power. Nabbit. Trying to think here. Okay, so let's think about how I can fit my donuts here. Is it better? Well, it looks like I only can fit one row. Actually. And then half rows. Wonder if it's better to do the rows closer to the industrial areas or further. The benefit to doing them closer is I can fit one here. I wouldn't be able to do that otherwise. Bum, bum. I feel like residential areas down there on the south, though, are not going to do well. Almost like you want to just dedicate it to industrial zones. Ba, ba, ba. How far does the pollution stretch here? Like, can I put a residential here and it'll be fine? I'm not sure. Okay. Things are looking good there. What am I doing? Pollution? It looks like it just barely avoids it. Might touch it a little bit, though. I'm not sure. I am starting to get a little nervous that I'm going to run out of residential areas because it says there's demand for it still. But I guess people are still moving into the current place, so there's somewhere for them to move into. I get that it's different for developers, obviously, especially at that time. But if I was given the choice, I think I prefer cartridges over discs. Discs are just more fragile. Although I guess cartridges didn't always work totally well either. Man, why is this area doing so bad? Oh man, this area's doing garbage too. It's probably again because it's on the edge of the map. Makes me wonder if I should swap out some commercial areas, because see how the demand is lower right now? Like maybe it's beneficial to swap this one out for residential. Let me see if I regret it. Because those were some tall buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to build here. Everything down here is not going to do well. That's the problem. Like, some people will move in, probably, but... it's just kind of on the edge of the city. But I guess I kind of have to make the stuff in the middle thrive more, in theory. I don't know. I guess I don't totally understand how it all works. I'll start by building one here and see if I hate it. Wonder if it's at some point better to actually just throw parks in the middle as like a minor replacement for gifts instead of just overdoing the police departments. I'll try it and see how it goes. Why is this no one going to this one? It's kind of funny. Oh, and people went to it. Again, this is potentially a candidate for a place I should have swapped. Like, put commercial down here and residential up there, but there's just no demand for commercial right now, so. Let's see how well this place is developing. Not at all. Still thinks it has no power. Can build a bit more here too. Maybe I should have done that first. I'll do a few. Although, again, I know these are not going to do that well. Ba, ba, ba. And no one's even started moving in down there yet. Wonder how worth it is to put roads like through the water. Like, is the fact the road is on the edge here hurting it? Should I slap one up through the middle? Will that help it? Doing like a... Or is that just excessive? Oh, I have no money. Shoot. I think it'll be fine. Oh, that's not even where I want it to be. Shoot, man. What a waste. It started developing. It looks like it's developing well. That's good. Oh, I still haven't fixed this. I should do that. Probably think about demolishing more schools and hospitals too, just to raise... Like, this place is actually doing pretty well still, so it probably is beneficial to put houses around there. Maybe in some of the really low quality areas it doesn't matter as much. Like this spot here. Whoa, why is this doing so well? That's just a normal house. What the heck? I can't attach it to anything, unfortunately, because I can't... I have one little nasty spot of ground here. I guess I could, like, move things around a little bit in this corner, because it's obviously not even working very well as a... donut. So I could, like, rearrange this section if I need to. I could try that. Like, why is this so well, though, and this is so terrible? It's interesting. Population is still growing. Part of me wonders if I should try to reshape this again, too. I'm just worried that it's actually something I can't gain it back again because of the pollution problems, but I guess it was always there, I think. Pollution complaints have risen. Approval has gone down a bit. Sometimes it just seems like it fluctuates. There's not much I can do about it. Wonder why commercial here is developing so much more than the residential. That's just the power of the windmill in a commercial area. Maybe it does actually matter. Oh, hey, I just saw that develop. I just see some nasty squares for parkland. I wonder if these count as open spots for the sake of the landfill gifts. We double check like a crime map just to make sure there's not something surprising me here. Pollution is gonna always be pollution. Oh, shoot. Interesting. I wonder why that area is so bad. Could put another police department down here in the corner. Oh, I was a little worried about that one being too far away. I might have to replace one of these industrial zones with a police department, unfortunately. I don't want crime to start being a problem when it's definitely manageable. Surprisingly, these are developing fine. I can't tell from here, though, actually. Oh, no, maybe not. I think these are, like, the middling ones. Is R4 the best, though? I don't know. I get confused. Isn't it about remaining open squares? I'm more saying, does this count as a remaining open square or not? Oh, and that's water's counted in that, too. Hospitals and schools. Thank you for ruining my day. Oh, shoot. There's no way to this place. All right, whatever. I just need the next year to come. I need to be patient. How many, like, other types of sim games were before this? Is this, like, one of the earliest ones? SimCity? Ba, ba, ba. Why is there not a Wikipedia page for it? Genre, city building, simulation video games. Okay. Subgenres. History. Okay, of course, there's other, like, one-off stuff. And motion simulation's a really broad category, too. That's not totally... This is looking a little more broad than I was wanting. Like, you know, oh, a boxing simulator. A war simulator. Oh, commercial demand is up again. See also, simulation. List of simulation games. Again, it really depends on what you count, or like what we mean by a sim game. There's a game called Sim. Let's see if maybe I can get a little less broad. What is city building? The earliest city building game was the Sumerian game. What the heck is that? Is it text adventure building? Oh my goodness. It says the genre was really established in 1989 with SimCity, yeah. There's a game called Utopia for the Intellivision. Oh, look at that. A little... It's often regarded as the earliest ancestor of the... Huh. How did this develop? There's no road to it. $1960. All right, I have some ideas of what I want to do here. Apparently, the taxing can actually change. You can change it month to month, and it'll actually calculate all the changes throughout the years. Why does that have no power? Just random. One of the random power outages. Oh yeah, I need to do more police stuff too. And sadly, I'm going to get rid of this one. I hate getting rid of industrial areas, but sometimes I gotta. And then wasn't there some crime? No. Here. I wish I could build this right here. Maybe I'll build it here. No, wait, no, there's... Oh, man. I don't really want to do it there. Is the crime still bad here, though? Because it was pretty bad. I think I have to. Actually, let me double check. Let's see if it hasn't magically changed. Make it all the way to 2024. Yeah, crime is bad here. Oh, this is bad down there. The more down to the right, too. And up to the right. Yeah, I need to just build more of these. Okay, I'm going to put one here. Actually, I wonder if I can get away with... like there. Getting rid of some train tracks. Let me see how that goes. Because this still touches all the spots, right? And then I need another one. Wow, why does it say this spot was bad? A little surprised by that. Yeah, it says this far right edge here is really bad. Pfft, what am I supposed to just overload on police departments? I wonder if it's better to do something like... Oh, I just realized there's no roads here. I'm so stupid. Those were developing even. Need to fix this. This is what I was trying to do. Again, I don't know if it's even necessary, but... gross. Oh well. Taxes is above 22% now. Come on. It's like some random park spots I missed, right? Two police departments next to each other. Okay, some of this I think is just taking time. Okay, there is some crime here. There's not much places to put a police department, though. Other than just another one right here, I guess. Also, up here isn't doing so hot. Okay, this railing probably isn't necessary all along here. Again, it seems silly that I'm going to be doubling up on police departments, but... it's because this is a corner. That's not a police department. I don't know if I should have built my train thing there. Oh, well. Well, this one's... actually, no, these are developing fine. Huh. See how that one area I replaced... yeah, see, this is developing really well. The place where I put houses there instead. This place is still struggling. All right, let's replace some hospitals and whatnot. Hospitals and schools. Oh, I'm gonna finally fix this. From that plane crash. Oh, you know what I've been totally forgetting to do? Shoot, man, I could have gotten messed up by an earthquake. Saved my game. 5 years, no saving. Makes you kind of... I wish they made it so that, like, I don't know, libraries and schools... You could choose where they went rather than... It's not a big deal. I guess it adds a bit of an interesting variance, but it is also a little silly to be doing this. Maybe if they could still grow and affect population, they'd be better. Maybe you can keep the mechanic, but tweak it a bit to make it more useful. Place is not developing that well. Where are you crying about roads this time? Wonder if this one just needs to be rebuilt. Let's try. Like, why is this one so dang good? Oh, I was maybe gonna reshape this area. Oh well, maybe later when I'm more desperate. This area is not doing well. I kind of knew it wouldn't, though, because it's just on the edge. I don't know what I could do to make it better. Up, 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 up. Kind of an annoying mechanic that things on the edge just do worse. Why is this doing so well? It's because of this saved by the zoo in the grass or something? Yeah, actually give them more of a usefulness. I'm almost broke. All right. No power? Where? That hospital just reform. Which ones that I built? Oh, it might have just won one of those. I think occasionally the power just goes out. There's nothing you can do about it. Still positive, even though taxes for some reason are on the rise. I mean, I've lowered the taxes and their complaints are on the rise still. Yeah, the power is a little strange sometimes. It's not always consistent. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Do they even develop once they look like this? Why are these two seemingly worse too than the ones around it? It's kind of weird. Like, do I need to reset them? Or is that gonna happen no matter what I do? Ba-da-ba-dum. Are there any categories for this game that don't involve using the money code? It doesn't even seem like it. It seems like everyone just does on speedrun.com. And I guess if you're speedrunning a game, having to wait constantly would be annoying. It says no debug code, but it doesn't say no money code, so I'm assuming they can do money codes. No zone stacking. I think I saw zone stacking. It has to do with crashing planes and then using zones to fill in the spots that crash. It looks kind of wild. Yo, how do some people get their places to look so nice? Because these times are so short. $500,000 being only 49 minutes. That's got to be impossible without the code. Even the 100,000 category isn't that big. Yeah, it's still a decent amount, I guess, for a sim game. What the heck? There are categories? How do you switch to it? Is it... No. I'm looking for it, but I can't find it. Is it one of the something in the drop down? Glitchless? No, money code isn't glitched. There isn't a glitch. I don't think. Do they count it? Let me see the rules. No single summon, no frame script emulator or game cheat on console, no zone stacking, no debug code, no money cheat. Okay, you're right. There is a no money cheat category. There is one run for 500,000 citizens. It still only took them 1 hour and 11 minutes? Dude, do you have a video? Video is not available because the uploader has closed their YouTube account. No! The one time, or the one video I could have watched. Yeah, it says no money cheat, so. It's funny how popular the money cheat is for speedrunning. People saying the interesting growth is still good. It's a good sign. Pollution is still the biggest complaint. Taxes are still a complaint. I lowered your taxes, man. The PAL version has better tax rates. What do you mean by that? Like you can have it higher and they won't complain. Given the form of zone stacking is in the manual. Is it really? What do you mean by that? They accept higher, but and our buildings are also more interesting. Does that make it an easier version? Oh, interesting. You know, I saw a picture of that. Like, you could make a, like, oh, to maximize, watch what I can do. I just remembered this. Watch this. Well, I don't know if I want to do it. Is building, here, actually, maybe I can. How does this work? I'm going to try it a bit, see what happens. Well, no, I don't want to involve some annoying things. I'll wait till I'm maybe desperate to do that. These just aren't even developing. Are they going elsewhere still? Is there still places for them to move in? Commercial stuff is better by the water, so I'll place some of those here, I guess. I might need some police somewhere around here, though. Two commercial zones isn't exactly ideal, but oh well. Some people, if they like the money, if they prefer to play with the game with the money code, I don't know. I'm not going to be too harsh on them for it, but... Because there's a lot of way to get this game, especially for speedrunning. And there's a difference between, I don't know, if it's a code in the game. I'm not going to do it for the sake of this run, but I get it, I guess. I'm not going to be too uptight about people doing it. I guess I just build my next block. Actually, maybe I should do some more industrial zones. Yeah, I get why there's not. I wouldn't really want to spend my time speedrunning this game without using the buddy code. But it is unfortunate for my sake that there's not something more. So I think my donuts are a little offset here. Why is it saying all of this has no power? I wonder if I need to build a power thing down here somewhere. Oh, actually, I think I have enough room for some more grid blunks chunks here. Blunks, why did I... I wonder if this is bad just because it's so far. These keep losing power because they're far away from a power place. I wonder if I should put one down here somewhere. I'm trying to decide where's a good spot, though. I'm starting to run out of room a little bit. Some of these spots are good candidates just for double commercials because they're near the water and they can attach together in theory, you know, potentially. And like here, I think I'm gonna move the police department and add another commercial here. Wish these houses would develop a little more. They're by a windmill. And the commercial areas clearly see it as high property value. One more scan to get rid of some of those hospitals that formed. Looking pretty good, though. Oh, there's a school. Definitely gotten rid of a lot of the schools. And, yeah, I'll probably wait. And if it spikes somewhere, then I might try tweaking a few things here and there. And if I get stuck somewhere, oh, then I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start really trying some weird strats. Man, this area is developing terribly. I'm going to try something like this. See if it helps at all. Because those spots can't be worth much as residential areas, right? But yeah, 0% taxes. I'll try that, see if that brings people in. Does that actually work? Ba ba bum. Yeah, I'll try something like that near the end, again, when I'm desperate. Is Sarah still struggling with power? I don't know if that was a good place to build a police department. I just realized, because if I had 4 commercials there, then I could have potentially bigger commercials. I don't know if they'll grow big enough here, though. We'll see. I'm still growing now, so that's good. Interesting, it does seem like building a second road down to these islands actually helped. I stopped getting the road message. So, it seems a little silly that I have to have this conversation, but I'm not going to tell someone not to use an emote. However, it would be nice, Magic Joiner, if you didn't do it intentionally just to provoke him. But, like, I'm not going to tell people not to use the skull emoji. I'm sorry. I know you don't like it, but I can't cater everything to one person. Just don't spam it to annoy him, though, either, Magic Julia Nerd. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, I know, but if it clearly annoys someone, I don't think the trolling is worth it at someone else's expense. Like I said, I'm not telling you to stop using it, but don't do it just to annoy someone else. This is not developing at all. I guess there's other places people are still moving into, which in some ways is a good sign, I guess. I'm fine with the airport having no power. That is intentional. Well, population is still growing. That's a good sign. It reduces, like, basically the airport accomplishes its task, which is bringing in more commercial. I actually don't know. It might either raises commercial or desire, or it just gives you a flat boost of some kind. But it's actually not necessary to power it on at all. You don't have to have the accidents, and it might decrease the pollution. I'm not convinced that's totally the case, but it might decrease the pollution if you don't have it powered on either. Because it still has a good chunk of pollution right now. It might just stop the crashes from happening. Because if you look at it on the map, it still is making pollution, but I wonder if it makes more when it's powered on. See, look at all that pollution it's causing. But it does prevent crashes to not have it powered on. And it doesn't have any extra benefits to be powered on. It's kind of funny. Probably a bit of an oversight, really. I imagine in theory they wanted people to have them powered on, but the best use powering an airplane has is trying to intentionally crash your airplanes and stack. It's possible, Suji, the reason why they got rid of, or why they have a rule against no stacking is there's probably a lot of annoying RNG with airplane crashing, and I bet you a lot of people just think it ruins the runs to have to focus on it. That's probably more what it has to do with. It's probably more of a let's make the runs more fun and less RNG kind of thing. It's kind of interesting how much speedrunning has, like, there's still obviously a big focus on being the fastest possible, you know? But I feel like a lot of it has grown, too, to become, like, I don't know. They try to make it as fun as possible, you know, still, too. For both people speedrunning and people who watch it. Which makes sense. Yeah, the primary focus is to have fun. Because people were complaining, or because the crime was bad in that area. Don't know why. Nope, it's not pointless. It helped. Having multiple police stations does bolster how effective they are. It's not just about coverage. It's also possible that there was, like, just some, like, let's say I have a police department here, here, and here. Maybe these corners don't get hit very well, and that's why there was crime here. We're almost at 400K. It's not the goal yet. The goal is 500K, but 400K is still a good milestone, obviously. Do. Looks like these commercial areas down by the water are developing well. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Still taking some time, but Now these houses on the edge, on the other hand, not doing quite as well. Some people are still moving in, but it's definitely not great. The fact that nothing's developing there, though, makes me think there's still other places people are populating, right? Can't just be that no one moves in. Man, if this ends up developing well, I might move this police station. Like, I had this police station here, and it said there was still tons of crime here. But I bet you if I look now, it could be that it was delayed. Sometimes the crime is delayed. So maybe there are some mistakes I'm making here. It's hard to exactly know how accurate to, or like, why was that so weird? Why did my game, oh gosh, that scared me. It was loading the map. The graph, no, the graph is not useful to me. Yeah, no, I will save. I was just thinking that too. But now the crime down there is gone since I added that select second police department. It's not great here. It's not a good spot. I could just replace. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. Well, I don't know if I need it right now. People aren't really complaining about crime, so. Let's save. Did I forget to save last year too? I think I did. Yeah. How are people feeling? Taxes are still too high? Ugh. I mean, I guess I'm not super desperate for money right now, so I can lower it a bit. Just a little annoyed. Suddenly whining about roads? What? I didn't even do anything yet. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. These are still developing. Yes, yes, yes. I'm almost surprised it took you that long to complain to me. Oh, I was gonna build a power. They're not really complaining about it anymore, though. Maybe I do one more down here, though. Just to prepare for the inevitable. This way I break up my industrial zones a little bit, too. Hopefully reduce the smog some. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of money. Please. Hopefully that's enough for now. I could use probably another police department over there, though. That was just more of a preemptive power thing. Because I'm probably going to need it. I need at least one more anyway, so I might as well build one down here somewhere. I feel like complaints have been a little worse right now. It's not terrible. Just the stupid taxes need to go down a little bit. There are still places that aren't even developing for whatever reason. See, like, I wonder if I should try to straighten this out, because that's more buildings, you know. This one I'm not sure would help, because this one's not actually the maximum, right? We've got R4. It's only an R4 upper, not an R4 high. There's a lot of things that are kind of stuck in the R4 category. Not sure why. Like, why isn't this developing a little more, you know? Ba-da-da-dum. Could build something else here, but the problem is there's not a whole lot of roads. I guess I could just do a loop like this. Do a couple more commercial areas. Again, commercial areas are better by the water, so. Is growth slowing down? Again, I'm scared about hitting that 500K, man. I still don't think it's gonna be easy. Oh, right. It's possible that moving slows down. I don't know. Does population growth it must coincide with time passing, right? And 400K, we're 4/5 of the way there. Woo! I'm gonna hold off on the landfill till I get 2 of them and try the whole put them in the water strat. Because I saw people that did that and they were like fully developed. Yeah, 400K, pollution problems. Double check what the people are saying. I don't know if I can get much better than this kind of 20 to 30 range, even though people say that 20 is a problem. I feel like it's just kind of impossible to get out of it. Well, let's keep this up to watch the population grow. Da 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 da. Ba bum bum ba da. This is how it feels to watch paint dry. You know, it's probably a little more interesting than that. At least we got music. Even if we have been hearing this song way too much for the past, like, 6 hours. Actually, I don't know. When did I reach 100K? What point in my first stream was it? It was during the first stream, so it's been longer than 6 hours. It should have just given you a megalopolis at 200,000. Boom, 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 bang, bang. I'm excited to hear that megalopolis song, unless I fail. I'm so scared about failing to reach it. Kasuji was saying a lot of people struggle with the last stretch. And I'm worried I'll hit that wall. Especially when I run out of industrial zones along the bottom. Like, do I have to push forward? I could push forward a little bit down here if I have to. Because these buildings aren't doing much anyway. I can probably push a little more down here with the industrial if I have to. You actually prefer the other songs in this game? Funny. Oh. I like it. Oh. I'm not getting sleepy. Come on, coffee. Why aren't you working? I need to hear the whole megalopolis song? Why the whole megalopolis song? How long is it? Isn't that the one that's like dun 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 or something like that? My favorite things are going to like finding the. It's like people will ask these questions on like text websites. And it'll be like, what's this song? Do 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 do. And then someone in the chat will be like, this, or someone in the response will be like, this song, and then it'll be like, yeah, that was it. Thank you. So how did you find that? Or how did you figure that out just off of a bunch of do do do's? I don't know if you've ever seen those before, but it's pretty funny. I just googled song that goes do 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 do, and it worked. Or I just found things, or people figuring, or like Reddit posts and Quora posts and stuff of people figuring it out. There's a motif of all the like each individual song's motif combines into one. That's kind of cool. Ah, I just saw my population go down. Or is it more, or is there just one motif used in all of them? Oh, never mind. Why are tax complaints still so high? Okay, it just went up again. Demand for everything is still up. I just hope that's not a sign of things to come. I'm hovering around this area, though. It keeps dropping and climbing again. Not sure what I need to do. Maybe I'll develop more. Problem is, this area just isn't developing that well. Oh, this area is doing terrible, too. Nah, I ran out of money. So much less money, man. I wonder if there's anything I can do to improve this area. I tried building parks here, and it doesn't even seem like it's affecting it much. Oh, that power thing was kind of far away, actually. Like, it was taking forever to actually reach this location. Well, not the worst, I guess, but still. I guess I'll keep building residentials and commercials here. Don't have a lot of money, though. Yeah, some of it just isn't even developing. I'm starting to get nervous again with that number climbing up and down. Up. They built any industrial, that might have been not a smart choice. The fact that I'm already getting stuck is a little concerning, though. Wonder if these two will fuse ever. Probably a good idea. I forgot to save this here. Okay, taxes went way down. Should I bump it up again? Oops. Ooh-da-da-doo-da-da-doo-da-da-doo. Bump it up one just for a year. See how that goes. Why do I need more roads again all of a sudden? Something bad down here? Oh, shoot. Must have run out of money when I was working on that before. Wonder if I can afford to put industrial zones further front here. Probably not. I might just put more along the top if I have to. Well, I'm worried about hitting a peak or hitting a wall with how much it was starting to fluctuate. Seeing it go down and then up. Because once I'm not able to build anymore, that's when things start getting sketchy. And I'm getting really close to that. Did it just... Oh, wait, never mind. Ba-da-da-da-da. That just developed more over there? Let's just take a look at some of my things. That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't know. I've still got pretty good ratings. I know people don't like the pollution, but it's also just possible that... Oh, shoot. Crime down here. There's crime here, too. Is there a police department I can build? Maybe I should replace this one. I think I thought about that already before, too. And then, oh, yeah, I need a new one down here. I forgot. Yeah, I've wondered that too, if the time of the year does affect it. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Don't some people even call... Let me see. Certain genre, or like certain games, war sims even. I don't know, maybe not. It's funny because in some ways you're simulating a lot of things in games in general. So when does something become a sim versus just not a sim? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Did it just go down? I feel like if everything is doing well and it's still going down, it probably has to do with the lack of buildings for them to move into or something like that. Yeah, it just went down again. Oh man, I'm getting nervous, guys. Am I gonna get all the way to 50k or 500k at this rate? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Only I could just build over the water. Still climbing, but I feel like I'm worried it's gonna peak at some point here. Wonder how often those complaints update, because sometimes it seems like they just don't for a while. If it's yearly or what. Ba, 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 ba. Well, there's 41. I'm nervous, though. I'm so nervous that this last push is going to be hard. Starting to run out of land. And even the land I am using down here, it's not developing the best. Oh, this is going okay. Well, I don't know. This is not a great building here, I don't think, but this one is. It's too bad I don't have more gifts. A big thing I wish in this game, and it would let you... It's how you can make it so you can never lose, essentially. I wish this game lets you replace your gifts. I feel like that would be a huge thing. I really wish you could do that. Let me move my house somewhere where it's actually gonna cause good value. Oh, I went below 40k or 41k. I'm getting nervous. I don't know if I want to delete this house. It's like actually a decent place. People aren't complaining about crime either, so maybe it's fine to leave it for a bit. Why is my money like so much lower? Is my recent addition of like police departments and railroads causing that much of a problem? Do you want to build more industrial zones? I think though. At the start. This is gonna be a little more annoying. I might have to start just putting them between like this. Up. I'm running out of room. How many more can I build here? Dude. Just two. With one road between them. The problem here is I don't want to go next to the train station, but I think I kind of have to. Oh, shoot, I wanted to build another police department here. Man, but my funds are just not great. Are people fine with taxes? Should I raise them again? Oops, wrong menu. Not really. Pollution is on the rise too. Pollution complaints. Yeah, park up and try to get those landfills. Assuming that works. I hope so. Well, most things covered. I have been kind of forgetting to do that down here, though. I've been kind of stuck here. Well, I guess I'm still in January. Man, these just don't even develop at all. Do people move in, quote unquote, with commercial zones still? Or do you need residential for people to move in? Like, at some point, is it going to be better to remove commercial zones and add residentials if population is the problem? I could look for another prospering, like this area here. Replace with houses. Replace this with houses. I have to. And like move, like if I have to swap a place like this and maybe put more commercials up in the corner. But they're not doing as well. Man, I'm hitting a wall. I'm already hitting it. I was hoping it would happen later than this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This whole world is gonna be for nothing. Dude, so much when I look stuff up, I just run into other SimCity games. I'm getting nervous, guys. I feel like I'm slowing down. You can definitely see how the gifts help, though. Look at this land in the corner, as opposed to the ones down and to the left of it. I would have thought at least some people would move in. Yeah, it's not much space, though. That's like, what, 3 more 9x9s? And this area is not popular anyway. Oh, it's even worse. Look at this. I'm not sure waiting is going to do enough. Eventually, it's going to stop. Like, eventually, I think I'm going to peak somewhere if I wait too much. We'll see, but... Up. Like, I wonder what's actually required for people to move in. Like, can I... Because R is still at maximum, can I replace commercial and I with R, and it'll help people move in? I don't know. Because you can't just grow forever. There has to be places for people to move into that they want to move into, I guess. I'm just getting nervous that this run isn't going to be the run. We'll see. Don't give up hope yet. Up. Kind of wild that these spots to the left are so bad, even with the gifts. You'd think they would have had some kind of saving face or grace to them. Like, that help at least a little bit. Like, I might be able to develop these a little better if I push back the eyes there on the left. Not sure, though. They're just on the edge of the map, which doesn't perform as well. And, like, so, like, people are moving in and moving out, but these R's aren't even being developed here. They must just have no appeal. Which is strange to me that this one is so good. I still don't get that. Like, I just wonder if I don't know, because people aren't complaining about the lack of jobs. I saw that is a thing people can complain about, and they aren't at all. So should I be replacing? I guess I could resort to that. We'll see what happens if I, like, replace some of these big commercial areas with houses. See how much of a detriment that is. Oh, hey, these along the edges are doing well. See that? It's because they're by the water, I think. That's why I kind of want to build another one here. Up. I'm just climbing really slowly now. I feel like it definitely is not as fast as it was at one point. This place is struggling more than I was hoping it would. There's not bad crime here, is there? Because I could put a police station in the middle there. I was going to see if I could get away with not having to do it, but... No, the crime actually in that spot is fine. I don't know, man. Do. Is megalopolis a word they made up, or is it a real thing? I've had a few weird things like this. This is definitely one of the weirder ones. If you want to see a weird bunch of comments on one of my YouTube videos, go to my VOD for, what is it? Burai Fighter Deluxe. And Suji made a comment, and then someone, like, last night, mass replied to it with a bunch of comments, and I think it's an AI bot or something. It's just bizarre. One of the weird things I feel like we're gonna see is as AI gets used more, is all the weird, like, I don't know, more fake comments and stuff like that. There already are plenty of them. I am still growing, it's just slow. I haven't seen a disaster in forever, though. Maybe it's because I got rid of my airplanes. Maybe those were more common. But, like, I haven't even seen a flood. Nothing. Like, maybe I should do more houses down here, too, actually. Just don't know how well they're actually developing. Feels more commercial. I might try it and see what effect it has. It's gonna hurt, but... I'm gonna, like, replace all these with... residentials. See if it changes things. Don't have much more room for industrial growth either here. Oh, I just realized a problem if I build industrial zones here. I'm gonna power the stupid airport. Like, I don't even know, do I even need to bother doing donuts down here? They can't develop enough to fuse. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it did just go down a ton. Wonder why. Pollution? Has pollution gotten that bad? Yes, it has. Why did it get so much worse? Oh, it is pretty dense down here. I wonder if that's the problem. I don't think parking is going to help a whole lot with the pollution complaints. I could try it, but I really don't think it's going to change much. It's possible I just have to write it out and see if it gets better. Could be that these are already close enough to the airport that it's made things really bad. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I got rid of too much industrial, it ended up being really bad, but I feel like I have been doing it though, and it hasn't necessarily made a huge difference. And where am I going to put it? Here in the middle, not near the pollution areas at all? I mean, I have this area here I can do some in that I'll do, but it's not like I can just throw parks anywhere and it'll fix all the problems too. If it's not near the pollution. Might need to destroy some of those up on the right. Although, again, last time I did that, things went really south. So I don't know. I feel like I'm hitting the same problem I hit at the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's why I'm scared to delete too much. But I'm also worried I've been densely packing a little too much, like over here. Yes, I know you're probably fussing about this dumb thing I did up here. Bum, ba, bum. Wonder if these are just like toast once they reach this point. Ba, 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 ba. Frank Miller SimCity? Frank Miller. Like the comic guy? Oh, Sin City. Yeah, I just saw that too. I'm not really familiar with it. Everything from Eugene, Oregon to Vancouver, British Columbia. Wow. Ah, a hospital did appear. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. This place isn't developing very well anyway. Yeah, apparently the entire... Yeah, you're good, Strawberry System. Is population rising again? Looks like it is. I'm stuck here right now, though, which is a little scary. Whoa, pollution problems are rising. I'll try the parks, but I'm not too hopeful. Actually, was taxes complaints still low? Because I need the money to build those parks. Low enough. Wonder at some point if it's worth it to not pay for the railroads as much and just repair them when you see the holes, although that could be really annoying too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Coated the entire east's starboard or seaboard in tinfoil, thereby reverse the rotation of the Earth with my magnetism magnificator. Gotta love those wacky names for evil devices. That's like the funniest thing about a lot of cartoons and comics, I guess, too. I was gonna say children stuff, but it's not even always just the necessarily stuff for children. I'm actually not sure what you're referencing. It just sounds like something an evil villain said about with a ridiculous plan. But I actually don't know if you're referencing something in particular. But you gotta love those names like Magnetism Magnificator. Oh, it's the Phineas and Ferb's pilot episode. I don't know if I've seen that. I've seen like a good chunk of episodes, but I've never seen the show in its entire, like every episode of it. I'm assuming I'm right about an evil, it's being the line of an evil mastermind, right? Makes fun of those names, yeah. In every episode, he makes some 8-oar machine. A waspinator. Sounds like a nightmare, man. I got stung by a wasp once. I was in my... we used to have a hot tub. It ended up being too much to maintain, and we got rid of it, but... And I got bit by one once just chilling with my hand out of it. I don't know if it was bit or stung by it. Can't remember. Do wasps bite? In actuality? I don't remember. Oh, it's an innator even always. Population is growing right now, so that's good, or at least it was. Let me see if people are still complaining bad about the pollution. Yeah, they are. I'll try building parks and see. Hang on. What are some of these other things? Annual change. Oh, there's a city score. I went down one. I don't know why suddenly pollution complaints rise. Like, part of me wonders if it's just inevitable and I just have to wait it out. Oh, we can see the open land area. It is separate than forest. Oh, wait, it's separate from parks and forests. There's a wiki page for them all. The change-inator. There is a transformer called Waspinator. Is he related to Bumblebee? I was gonna look at one more thing. It's great. No, history. What does this show me? It's the disasters and the upgrades. 1924 was when I got 100K. The Breadinator that turns a statue of Rutherford B. Hayes' beard into bread. Sticks a bunch of termites on it. Ew. I hope this industrial zone that I have is enough to carry me to the ending. We'll see. Population is rising, so that's good. Don't know why it shrunk and then rose when their complaints about pollution was at an all-time high, but whatever. Let's just hope that drops. The Gloominator 3000-nator. You love SimCity. Yeah, it could be just an RNG thing when people start leaving. I don't know. I obviously I don't understand all the intricacies of all the mechanics in this game. I think this is fully developed. Well, I don't know. This area is not doing so hot, but again, it's probably because it's on the edge. Part of my hope is that by putting more down here, I'm making the upper area prosper a little more. Why am I getting less money? Is it all the new railings? Is the growth not like keeping up? All right, let's try putting down a ton of parks. I might run out of money before I place them all, but actually, maybe I should start over here. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Oh wait, this is all parkland. Or potential parkland, I should say. Now the question is, do I want to spend the money building parkland all over this middle spot? Because I do eventually just want to build more houses and all here, even if it's not developing. I'll build a little more. Should have enough. I'm just running so low on land. Possible the changes of me swapping out, where was it, the expo center? Where did I swap out for land or for residence? There's one of my landfills. Okay, I have 2 of those now. I think I know where I want to put it to. Oh, I don't think I finished this, did I? Did not. I'm gonna put it right here. Because in theory, this should become a pretty dang good commercial zone in the middle of the water like this. I've seen other people do it. I need to make sure I get power here, though. Just enough money. The hot dog vendor revengeinator. And then it culminated in sword fight with a hot dog and a bratwurst sausage. Yeah, it's definitely spoofs on the kind of just ridiculousness, you know, of cartoon villains. Oh, shoot. I didn't power. No, I didn't power this area. And I can't get it powered till my next pay cycle. Unless I take out a loan. Oh, I didn't save either recently. I'm gonna still do it. Should be fine. It just means people won't move in until I power it. I don't think it has a super negative effect or anything. It's just not gonna be used. It's not gonna be that good of an area anyway. The very, very badinator. Don't even know what it does. All right, let's see if pollution complaints changed at all. Yes, it has. I don't know if it was the forest, though, because it's so hard to track when the complaints are happening. But hey, that's good. So maybe forests do help. Or parks. I have no idea. Tri-state area reminds you of Tri-Country area from Toy Story. Only you misheard it as Detroit Country area, the first movie. Yeah, I'm just not. It's with all the debates online, I wasn't convinced that it worked. And sometimes it seems like oh, I still have it paused. Whoops. But maybe it does help. I don't know. Sometimes it just seems to fluctuate too. Like it was so low for so long and then suddenly it was 30-something%, you know? It's just hard. I have a hard time tracking exactly what helps what in this game. Because nothing ever updates immediately. Still could have been helpful though. And it gives me those landfills. I needed to do it. I wanted to do it eventually. There's just, you know, only so much money. I think in Smash Brothers, or in the Smash Bros competitive scene, there's a place in the US they call the Tri-State area. New York, New Jersey, and something else. I don't remember. I don't know if that's just the Smash scene either. Maybe that's a common thing. That's just where I've heard it used the most. Apparently, tri-state area is an informal term in the U.S. in the United States, which can refer to any multiple areas that lie across 3 states. The New York tri-state area, which is New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Pennsylvania is sometimes included. Is Detroit the name of a county? I don't think so, but you never know. Sometimes you have random counties that are the name. The area, Detroit... No, wait, hang on. The county of Detroit is Wayne County. I think. I don't know. I don't know the east side of the U.S. quite as well, just because I'm from the West Coast. The U.S. is a big place. Yeah, Wayne County includes Detroit, Warren, and Dearborn, apparently. I don't think there's a Detroit County. Population growing still? I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. Oh, this area is getting worse. I don't know what to do with these bad places. Do I just replace them and hope they grow better next time? Do I slap? Wow, this place is not developing at all. I've seen people do this, so I know it works. At least I thought it worked. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Like, should I swap them with commercial zones and see if they grow? I'm just nervous. Again, I might put more industrial down here, actually. More roads required. Let me take a look at what people have done. See if I mess this up. So this person, see, a lot of people build a 9x9 over the water, and I missed out on doing that. Although they did it with residential areas. Interesting. Wonder if my growth happened because I replaced that commercial area with residential. Wonder if I should do that with a few more places. Okay, here's one that did it. Wow, they used a totally different method. Wait, their train tracks aren't even connected. Do your railroad tracks not have to be connected? Oh, do you need tracks? I'm a little confused. I might try doing like another one here though or something. I could try replacing this one with residential. Okay, I did replace the expo, and it's doing well. I'm tempted to retry this one, because this one seems like it has good land value. I'm just... Oh, you know what? It's probably because commercial does better in your pollution. Should maybe replace these with residential. Just because that area is doing well enough to be a decent size. Again, replace maybe this one with residential. I can always move commercials down here or something. I've just usually have seen the commercial be the one that I need the least. So I'm wondering if by swapping out commercials for residential, if I can raise the population a bit. Especially if I like swap them with the places that are struggling a little more, so there's still like some commercial, but jeez, I have no idea if this is possible the way this map makes it look. Did it just go down again? Or is it still rising? No, I think it's still going up. Yeah, I made a mistake. I noticed that earlier. But I just don't have the funds right now. I have to wait till payday to fix it. I could always take out a loan. What happens if you can't even pay back your loan? You make taxes 0%. Actually, what is going to happen when I make taxes 0%? I don't think I can do that, right? Because I need to at least fund my... Shoot, I need to at least fund my police departments and railroad tracks, right? Is that going to cause problems if I don't take any taxes? I feel like it will, right? All right, I need that money. Got a decent to pay out this time, but that might mean people will start complaining again, because they always do. Okay, pollution complaints have gone down. Housing costs are surprisingly not an issue, too. Big. Good ratings and everything. Oh, hey, this is developing now. Okay. Wondering if I should... Slap one more here. I'm a little worried about running out of... Or am I not able to, like, running out of places to build industrial zones will become a problem. One of the landfills isn't 100% coverage, is it? Oh, is that the last landfill? Is that... Oops! I didn't want to build that. Was there another one? I'm not even sure how many landfills I've gotten at this point. There's another one at 450. I could try to count. I don't remember how much I have and how much I don't have. This may not be necessary, but just in case. Oh, another landfill. Why does it still say these places don't have power? Are you kidding me? I'm starting to get annoyed with this again. I didn't think it would let me build there. Nope, there was one more landfill still to earn. All right, now for the scary part. Is this good enough? I might try again swapping out some places for residential as my next course of action. Give Mario his own island on the water. Although I have 2 landfills left, so I don't know if I want to do that. I might want to take advantage to build one more commercial zone. That last little bit's going to be hard to get. I guess I could always pop one of them and put Mario there instead. It just won't look pretty. So either we wait or we do minor tweaks everywhere. For example, trying to maximize spots like this. Crazy to me how this just isn't even developing. And yet this does. I should try my weird little, what happens if I put a residential area right next to it strat. If I have to, I could try building a few more industrial. Well, no, I don't want to. The problem is I don't want to power this stupid airport. I could move it up left with enough money, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Could put it there instead. Oh, but then I don't get the pollution off the map benefit. All right, how are people doing? Oh, I guess it's been a hot minute since I saved too. I might make it to 2024 by the time I beat this. Depends on how long this last stretch takes me. I'm worried about not being able to get it though now that I can't expand anymore. Oops. Pollution complaints went up, despite me building all the parks. Like, there is development happening here. What the heck? Where do you want roads? I wonder if a wire from here would have been better. So many hospitals. They start out, seems like they start fine, and some of them like even built okay. And then other ones are struggling. These commercial areas aren't even really doing that well either. These are pretty low value commercial areas. Oh, man. I only have one more block of land that I can make. I don't want to wait till I get the 2. Well, I guess I could build up one of them. I just have a long way to go. Did we just hit 42K? I feel like the rate I'm moving is a little bit questionable. Man, how does this guy's place look so nice? Is it just the waiting game now? Is there more I should do? Yeah, I could try to do some zone stacking. They use infinite money. That's how they do it. I'm more talking about mechanically, how do they get something to look as nice as it does? Or like with the gameplay's mechanics, not how do they build so much? How do they stop all these low quality areas? Like here is, you know, sort of wasted space, I guess, but obviously nothing develops here for some reason. All right, actually, I think I have enough money to do what I was gonna maybe just experiment with down here. I might need to do this. I don't know quite how the roads work. You have power. Some of these areas aren't doing terrible. At least right now they don't seem to be, but maybe they'll get worse. I don't know. I mean, in theory, if you wait long enough, you can always build that much. I know that's what they do, but my area still doesn't look quite as nice as theirs, even over time. All right, does this train go up or does you just turn around? He turns around. It doesn't seem to be a problem, though. I see other people doing it. Like, this power worked here. I think every city in this game is pollution city. There's not much you can do about it. Wonder if in these places I should build, like, commercial patches instead. Because they can survive in pollution a little bit. Oops. And it's something. I'm just nervous. Yeah, that's part of it. They just know exactly. Well, assuming that's the case. Yeah, I'm assuming it is. But it's not. I mean, even if you plan it, I'm still wondering how some of these things are possible. Like here I see someone with a picture of things on the edge that are still prospering, so. I'm worried if I build too much residential. Well, some residentials just straight up aren't populating. No matter what I do. So I'm not sure if just building residentials in all the cracks is going to solve the problem at this point. What I'd probably rather do is put commercial in the cracks and then swap commercial up here for residential. I think that's more the play at this point. I have plenty of places I could still put stuff closer to like the factories back here. Like, look at all this land. There is definitely more places I can put things. Just not sure if it's the best idea or not. Ba-ba. Another hospital. I've got residentials down here. It's just this is a low value area because of it being so much on the edge. Some of it's growing decent. Like, this isn't the best, but it's not terrible. Some of it's definitely better than others. Oh, I haven't really just crime fine all down here. Oops. Any bad crime spots? I know there's that spot up to the right that's not great, but... Ooh, down here. They built a police department down here. Also, here is apparently not great. Even though there's a police department right there. So annoying. Yeah, it's because you save on some pollution by making them spill off the map. Uh-oh, I'm worried the complaints about that are gonna get worse. How much he's talking about it. Taxes still aren't too bad of a complaint. Though, I always get in trouble when I raise them too much, so I'll just leave them as is. Yeah, this still isn't developing, but maybe they see this as higher value first. I wonder with places like this if it makes sense to rebuild, like redo them. Like, are they cursed to be this bad? Or will that ever develop, at least into like this? I think I'm gonna try refilling some of my cracks or like empty spots around here, see if I can get something out of it. Probably swap a few more commercials for residentials too. Like maybe here I could leave the big commercial area, but still put more houses around it. See if that works. You have seen development in the really bad ones? Okay. Maybe I just need to be patient then. I feel like I still got so long to go. I'm worried I'm gonna hit the wall. And some of these maps I see have like so many industrial places near each other. I'm surprised it's not. The complaints aren't worse. What if my original strat was better? This whole one all next to each other. Because you don't have railings in between like this. So I don't know. I just don't know, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Which game is that again? Oh, the Animal Crossing one. Oh, the battery on the cart. I think the EverDrive can make that work. I mean, it has saves, so... Yeah, not sure. Oops, am I paused right now and I didn't realize it? Oops, I pushed the wrong button. My approval rating is still pretty high. And population is still growing. I don't know, maybe I wait. Maybe I should hold off on expanding commercials until I really have problems. I can't get rid of this hospital, though. Do they have to be touching while they're... Oh, man. Maybe not. Or maybe they do. I don't know. They have to be touching water to develop really high? What is that? I've never seen that type of building before. C3 high class. That's actually not very good. Man, some of these areas are still so bad. And I wonder if this is a waste here, because these still developed well, but it's largely because of the fire department. Oh, there was one spot I was going to put a few more. This one here, I think. So this place developed pretty well, like I thought it would. I just don't know if the population... Like, what if people still move in with commercial areas that do well? I don't know. Let me save. Last thing I want is to just wait a bunch and then have a disaster ruin everything. Wonder, like, there's no way, right? Someone has ever tried to get, like, a megalopolis on every single stage. Maybe with the money cheat. Pollution complaints down. That's good. It just, sometimes it just fluctuates, it seems. Just see if it keeps growing as is right now. More roads required. Where? Do you guys want more around these buildings? Wonder if that's the case. I mean, I could just do that, I guess. Although it does cost more to maintain them. Also, I guess I could connect this land, couldn't I? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think the stadium does help. People said to keep one. I think it helps with commercial. Do commercial zones have higher populations than the residential? Uh-oh, I'm gonna make a mistake. Okay, wait, never mind. Someone said commercial and I zones only need a single tile touching them and they don't even have to be connected? What the heck? C zones and R zones have the same population. Okay, so I shouldn't be swapping out commercials for residential. Commercials are good. Does that mean in an area that's struggling, is a commercial zone better? Like, is a C1 low as bad as it is? That's like the lowest possible commercial area. Is that still better than this not even developing residential area? Okay, so I don't ever want to swipe areas out. Again, unless they're really struggling, and maybe a commercial zone would be better, like these spots. Some of these are fine, though. Maybe I'll just try a weird... because these aren't going to fuse anyway. And again, maybe it's better just to plot more down here, even though these don't develop very well. As long as there's just still demand for it. Oh, hey, this is actually developing. Especially down here. I wonder if I should do more commercial. I don't know, man. Let's keep waiting. Yeah, that's probably why a bunch of people left. It was me making the transition or something. Ba. Do. Do. 43,000. It's moving so slowly, I feel like. And I feel like it's going to peter out, right? Or was it just always moving this slowly? I just had stuff to do. Wonder if I should put more commercial down here. Like, as long as I have the R and C demand, in theory, I could even replace... Like, I wonder if... Will pollution complaints go up if I start popping C zones next to these? Guess I'll see. I'll put a few down and see what happens. Because C zones can handle being closer to pollution than residential. I heard that. I'm just worried that people will complain more as a result. So it sounds like I may not need my trains to be quite as excessive as they are. In fact, I might have wasted a lot of usefulness doing that. It's still possible eventually commercials will still be better near the industrial areas, and I'll still want to swap out center areas for residential just to keep the balance proper, you know. Ugh, this area is so nasty. It's the poor side of town. Oh, it's I think a power issue. Yeah, I'm worried the complaint is going to get worse if I put commercials near them, but we'll see. I could try lowering my taxes again, see if that helps. You know what? I'm going to do that just so it's not an issue now that I don't need that much more money. Let's go down. Well, I still need enough to be able to make my expenses. Right. Let's try 4%. See if I still at least pay off my expenses doing that. I'm just worried if it's slowing down, is it gonna halt? Oh, is it really bad to run out of money? Well, I guess I can save before payday. Make sure it doesn't happen. I have some extra too. I'm sure it'll pull from that first. Why is there another... Did I never replace that? Or did it just form into a hospital again? I could do one more landfill. And just put another one next to it eventually. Should still develop pretty well. You do lose? Oh boy. Okay, I do gotta be careful that not to go below my expenses. I should be fine with 4K, because even, or with 4%, because even with 5%, I made a couple $1,000s, so. Right now, I'm mostly just waiting. I want to see what happens with these commercial zones along the edge. Oh, they're developing a little bit. Those won't matter. Having more than one isn't necessary. No, the only way to get land is through the landfills, and I've used all my landfills. The boats don't change that at all. Boats are like the airport where it's not actually worth powering them. They have the desired effect just for being on your map. Goodbye. Oh, I still went up quite a bit of money. Go down even lower. 1960. Wait. Why is the year not changing? Okay, there we go. I never realized it stayed in December for a bit. Yep, I think we just did. 1969. Let's see how these commercial areas do. Oh, it's actually developing better than I thought it would? What the heck? That's a C3 upper? Maybe I need to build more commercials. That one's not doing as good, though. Could just start cramming. Eventually, if I build too much, though, the demand is going to go down. But I don't want to be too excessive about it yet. Need to make sure I still keep my balance. surprised that one developed as well as it did, though. Makes me wonder if I should replace some of these residentials even. Because this place is just not doing super hot. Pollution complaints are rising. I'm worried that's because I'm putting commercial near the industrial zones. Unless that doesn't actually affect it at all. It's possible that it's going to affect the land value, obviously, but maybe it doesn't actually change the complaining. The complaining might just be literally how much you have on your map at any given point. Could be because I'm getting rid of forest, though, by placing these commercials down. More road complaints all of a sudden. Don't know why. My guess is that I won't get the megalopolis. I know that's what Suji's guess is. He told me last night. Ba, ba, ba. You know, a game, if I had Picross sitting on the back burner, I think it would have been an easy one to play while doing this. The two guesses are 1991 or never. I could do some math, see how fast it's climbing right now, make an estimate based on that. Ba, 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 ba. Again, though, I don't really want to play future titles while playing a game. I'd rather go back to old ones. I have some plans, too, now for short order on how to make it work. I just need to actually execute. I want to write a program to help me. And then I need to figure out how to make the pad work. I wonder if there's a way I can make it work under my desk, too. Depends on how badly I can wreck it by folding it up. It's the only... Once I'm done with that, though, I can put the... Actually, I already did put the power pad away. Where did I put it? I think I put it up in my closet. That's up with my color TV games right now. It's kind of annoying because it's a decent size thing to have to put somewhere. Got Rob up somewhere safe on a different side of my room on a dresser. What if I should put like a shelf behind me with all my gaming kind of stuff on it? That'd be kind of cool. I don't really have the right furniture for it though. Picross not till 95. Well, we're getting there. Still be a while though. They did a loot box prank, what, for April Fools? I didn't even notice. I don't know if that's because I don't use Discord enough or what. Oh my goodness, it gave a video like a ton of views because it was embedded. Oh my goodness. Hey, 44K. We're growing still. Da-da-dun-dun-da-dun. Deep storage. I don't. My apartment doesn't have. And actually, there's a little closet connected to the out patio for some reason that I've put things in before. I put it in my parents' attic. Is that development? These commercial areas aren't developing much, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And I still haven't seen the demand go down, so still serves a purpose. Oh, this one developed up higher. Yeah, some of these are actually doing okay. Better than I thought they would. honestly. Like, they're not going to be mega. Why are these places so much worse then? That's bizarre to me. Oh, this one might be doing well because it's near the water. Come on, keep building up. Connect to the house next to you. Oh, I just went down. Dang it! So many people are still fussing about pollution. I'm worried about it spiking because of putting these areas near it. But I still have taxes complaint after how much I lowered it. Okay, it's climbing again. Maybe there was just a drop for some reason. RNG drop. My room gets kind of crowded, actually. I wish I had a bit more space in it, but I could put something at the foot of my bed behind me there, I guess. Is there a time when people won't complain about taxes? When it's 0. Hey, we reached 440K, guys. 60K left. Whoa, never been here before. Still worried that this last stretch is going to become, like, impossible. We still got a bit to go for 45K, considering I just dropped again! Come on. Uh-oh, have I hit my peak? Is this my wall? Is growth impossible? What the heck? I don't know if I've seen that development very much. It's been dancing around here for a while. I'm getting nervous. Did that just undevelop? Oh, this area is so bad. I could try, like, putting some parks in place, but I don't know. Because if these aren't even developing at all, what's the point of having it here, you know? At least the commercial areas develop some. I don't know if I've seen that building before. It's a high, but it's only a C2. I'm worried I've hit my peak already. Or it could just be a wave of rough patches with pollution complaints or something. We'll see what they're saying next year. I lowered the taxes. Come on, move in, guys. Taxes are low as heck. I don't know what I'm going to do if I get super stuck like this. Wait, did my money go down? Uh-oh. Maybe I need to lift them up a little bit. That might have been too little of a batch of taxes. Yo, why are you guys leaving? Taxes are at an all-time low. Yeah, I went negative last month. Or last year. Look how low the complaints are. It must just be my structure's bad, right? Can't get out of this rut. Wait, were pollution complaints down? They were. I don't think adding just more commercials like this is going to cause problems. So let's add a few more, or a bunch more even. Want to make sure I leave some money left over. Oh, I'm still frozen. Dang it. Oh, why is that area doing so bad? It's next to a park and everything. Like this, I wonder why this area won't develop more. What could I possibly do to make it better? Why won't it go up to this level? I feel like this area isn't being used right, too. Or as good as it could be. Yeah, but very close doesn't cut it. Not after 14 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could have been a lot more effective with my roads, but it's kind of too late to adjust it all, right? I mean, I guess I could, but I could really hurt. Mm. Someone said placing just random eye zones over bad spots can be actually a good thing. Because they don't actually care about how bad a spot is. So possibly having more eye zones down here might actually help me. Yeah, more eye zones could help with R's zones. Um... Oh, interesting. There's actually another message at 600K. I think I'm fine with the megalopolis, though. I'll put that in my sheet of extra things I could do if I really wanted to. Someone said, like, replacing zones with I zones, bad zones with I zones actually helped a lot. On some of those worse outer edge areas. It's not another city. It's not another upgrade. It's just a message that pops up. If I'm going to build more I zones, though, I might need more taxes. Pollution's going down, actually. That's good. Wait, was tax complaint still at 18%? No, 7%. Okay. We're going to go back up again a bit. I'm not going to get that much money, though, because I already went through so much of the year without it being that high. Is that the message? Wow, are you crazy? Do you have a life? He insults you. That's kind of funny. Bum, bum, bum. So a few weeks back, I called Urban Champ. Oh no, joking. I thought that was actually it. I almost believed you. All right, let me try some of those. Let's see. Well, it could hurt this house. Where's some? Maybe down here is where I need to do it. Where I just pumped way too many C zones. I could also do more in that bad bottom right area. Like over some of these nasty houses. I'm a little worried about them hurting the value of the houses nearby a little too much, though. It's probably a bit of a balance you need. And, of course, pollution complaints will rise, too. Makes me, again, regret that I put this railing right on the edge here. I mean, I guess it made a decent-sized buildings, though. So maybe it's fine. Am I about to drop below again? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here right now, I think. Like, it's possible. I just need more jobs to get people moving into these buildings and making them bigger. Which is more industrial areas. I just hope it doesn't mess things up too much. I could also reduce a lot of train tracks to get more space out of it. Maybe like maybe replacing the ones really near it with commercials or something. Population is shrinking though still, man. I might have hit my peak. Why are you guys... Why am I... Well, I guess... never mind. Could try to get a little more out of this bottom corner too by moving that airport. It just requires a lot of money. I made a mistake. Why? I just raised taxes. Am I gonna die? Did I lose? I have 0 money. I didn't lose yet, though. Why did I lose so much money? What happened there? I raised taxes. Oh, maybe it was too low throughout the year. I'm not out yet, though. Any idea what's going on? I'm gonna save it over a different slot. I'm starting to get worried now that I borked it by putting my taxes down too low. Why is money going down now? Our population. I'm confused. I mean, I guess I demolished a few bad R zones, but surely that wasn't that much. Okay, population's going back up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm stuck here, man. It's just not, I'm not rising anymore. I'm stuck at 440. Well, I'm building more zones now and it's not even helping. So I'm not even sure how much zone stacking is gonna affect me here, to be honest. I'm not sure what my problem is right now. I have residential areas. People just aren't moving in. Like, I still have more places to build buildings even, but population just is not increasing. These areas seem to be getting worse. Oh, man. Like, is it better? Would it be better just to trash all of these and turn them into parks to help the other local areas out? I just don't know. I'm getting stuck. This is what I was worried about happening. Will that make the population go up in other areas, though? I'm not sure. I see someone saying you could build parks in them if you have too many I zones, but maybe I don't have enough or something. Someone said buildings will still reach R4 even with a small amount of land value. People just aren't even moving in. Maybe I need more I zones. Maybe that is the problem. Whereas commercial does require more land value, but they also don't care as much about pollution. Yeah, well, I just started doing I zones and it hasn't helped. I can try doing more, I guess, but I need money. Yeah, that's the page I was looking at, too. Just reading guides, trying to figure out if there's a... Our zones need a minimum of 2 continuous tiles with a path to any building other than Dome Stadium. So they just have to be connected to something else. Like, I could try to optimize more, but I'd have to demolish so much. See, things are going down now that I've added these I zones. Well, the taxes are back at the normal 7%, and people aren't complaining that much about it, but maybe they will. Ba-ba. Oh, so those are different. That's a low, I4 low. I wonder why these don't develop more. Have, like, all my other ones fully developed? No, some of them stay at that. Weird. Wish I knew what some of those numbers meant, honestly. Oh, I'm not happy that I'm starting to get stuck here. Makes me very concerned. Have I ever funded my fire department? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just kind of hovering around this spot now, mostly. Suddenly a ton of money. Let's put this back up. Alright, I guess I'll try building more eye zones here. Although I'm a little worried what that'll do to some of the local population. Oh gosh, this place has gotten so bad. Actually, I'm worried about hurting that place up there a bit. I'm guessing population does just drop automatically something when I destroy a place where people were living, because it just went down a lot. But maybe that's inevitable. Get it to grow again. Worry about harming some of these other places that are close to it, though. Like, I wonder, even if these, I wonder, is it better to do something like this? Just put them right next to the water. These haven't been developing as much as I was hoping they would. But yeah, this one here, like, has. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I can actually build another place here. Ba, ba, ba. All right, let's let some of this develop a bit and see what happens. I wish there was a way you could see, because I thought people would complain about unemployment if you didn't have enough jobs, but... Yeah, it might be a better idea to move certain things to touch the water. Like, I wonder if that's why this is not as good. But, like, see how these three are the best? Although, I wonder why these two aren't, and this one is. I don't understand. What more do you want? Like these. I wonder if these would be better. I don't know. I'm just starting to get very worried about being able to develop enough now. I've goofed too much up. Some of these are developing along not too bad, though. But, like, I wonder why this isn't more. Maybe it is just because they need more industrial zones. Not sure. Makes me wonder if that one person on the guide just had too few industrial zones anyway. Yeah, I wonder if I should have done my roads better. Here I see one guy saying you do need parks around the edges to make them more, to make our zones near the edge. With a lot more planning, probably. Shoot, I've seen people now saying that donuts aren't actually as good, which I have tons of, and 2 wide strips are better. See someone again saying to actually replace the bad residential zones with commercial. I don't know. I just see different people saying different things. I mean, as long as the demand is there, it shouldn't hurt, right? Maybe I'll start building along these edges more too again. There's no way for me to make use of that land. That's kind of annoying. I could probably make better use of some of this road or some of this whole top area too. If I really want to, doing stuff like this. Eventually, I'm probably going to start seeing a lower commercial, though, if I focus too hard on it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like, I do still have a lot of space on the edges here. The problem is they just aren't developing very well. Because they're edges and polluted. Are you sure? Them showing the flashing light sign always happens at the beginning. They're connected to other buildings, so they're fine. It's just a weird quirk with the way this game works. Putting this is actually next to the water was probably a waste. So how good commercial zones do when they touch it. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of small things I could probably have done differently. But it's just a question of how much of that do I want to redo. Like, I probably have to succeed, you know? Bang. Building rice out of the water? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean these woods? Yeah, they're land. I used landfills to make them. I don't think putting new buildings near the old pollution is actually causing problems. I think that's fine. A little worried about what effect. Oh shoot! It is wrecking them. I don't think it was a good idea to put eye zones next to the ones that were actually developing okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put something else here. It's just not working. Try more commercials, although I don't know if they'll do well either. I'm worried I'm gonna overload on commercials here any second too. Why is my approval rating kind of low when the actual individual numbers weren't that bad? Yeah, this is definitely going to be too much commercial before I know it. Oh well. Could always swap out center areas for it. The only problem is if it's a well-developed commercial area, it's going to kind of stink to get rid of it. Hospital, where'd you come from? No hospitals allowed. Still stuck though here. I've heard tons of people say that's not the case, but maybe they actually are. Might have built these ones too high up. Yo, I thought I was gonna die there for a second with my money. This one was decent at one point, and then I built the industrial zone next to it, so I don't know if it'll improve or if I've borked it. Bum. I could try to get rid of some police stations too, like maybe I went excessive over that. They have never really been complaining about it that much. 2% crime complaints, like that's not that bad. It's possible the only times I freaked out over crime was because of the loading messing things up. It is growing now, you're right. I don't know if it was the industrials finally kicking in, adding all these commercials. Not sure what. Yo, you never complained about that before. Did it go down because of my... It might have gone down. Like, maybe I was funding it. And it went down to make me... That's why I hit dead zero. They cut it from the fire department funds or something automatically. That's possible. Let's see, like 40% people stop fussing. Dun, dun, dun. Population's growing really good right now, actually. Looks like some of those changes I made were good changes. I'm just worried about that commercial bar going back down. I'm about to get my last gift besides the Mario statue. All right, progress. Progress is being made. Will it be enough progress, though, or am I going to hit another wall? $450. I'm still worried 0% taxes is bad. Because I'm going to go broke and get a game over. If I'm not careful. Right? Yo, these fused. Look at that. Oh no, commercial needs are going down. I was worried about this. No! Maybe this one isn't as big of a deal. Look at this. It's not even developing that well. Population's gonna go down from all that demolishing, but oh well. Oh, once you have enough money, I'm worried about that though. That's scary. I still got underdeveloped commercial zones too, so gotta do something with the residential zones here. Yep, just the Mario statue left. Oh gosh, look what you guys did already. That desperate for a hospital and a school, huh? Not in my city! It could also mean I need to build a few more industrial zones. That could also potentially make the commercial zone need rise. Not sure. Any other kind of weak commercial zones I could demolish? I don't really want to demolish ones that are doing really well. Could replace maybe some of the ones down here with more industrial zones. You know what? Why not? I don't want to hurt that place, though. I think this should be far enough away still. Also, I think I... Oh, that went down. I got downgraded. Oh, it's because of the industrial place I put next to it. I didn't even realize that. Trying to maximize my land here. What did they say about commercial? Did they say it only needs one train next to it? Because I could squeeze in one more here, too. Although maybe I shouldn't be building more residentials. I mean, commercials. Why do you mean no power? Oh, that's the one I just built. Oh, I just went under 450 already. I can maybe do random stuff like this too, actually. Apparently commercials don't even need to be connected. They're happy with this. According to what people said, I hope it's true. Starting to look a little gross, but it's what people said would work. You do need residential areas connected to other places, but you don't really need commercial. Actually, I wonder if I can do that in general everywhere. Don't know how much it'll affect it here, though, with all the pollution. Man, this one's still... Oh, these are devolving. These were better. What happened? It's probably the new eye zones, I'm guessing. See, look how good these ones are doing already. The ones I pushed upwards. Oh, I gotta push this up one more. It's because of the water, I think. Oh, shoot. This one has no road. Why is my approval rating at 56 when everything is, like, so low? Too much change happening? Ba, ba, ba. A little worried about that shrinking commercial bar, though. Makes you wonder if I should just swap out another section. I'd hate to see some of these sections go there. A lot of them are pretty good. This one's not the best. I could swap out just 4 of them, even 2, I guess. The 4 worst ones. Maybe around some of these decent spots I could put residentials too, actually, instead of commercial like I was doing. Bup. Population actually is still growing. I'm worried it's going to peak, though, with the commercial demand going down. They did not make it easy to get this. Did it just go down? Wee. Wonder if some of those bad crime complaint spikes did have to do with... Man, I'm sad that these are getting worse. Let's see if it develops from that. To experiment with what people were saying. Do. Actually, if that's all that they need, maybe I can do even goofier things like this. No, that won't work because the residential area needs to be attached. Please don't complain. It went up. Oh, taxes went up. It's just 7%, guys. Come on. Guess I'm getting enough money now, though, that I can drop it. So let me drop it by 2 even. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if pollution complaints are just a fluctuating thing. Why are these all getting worse, though? That's what I want to know. Is it because of all this industrial stuff I added up here? What can I do about it? Bum. Or if these would be better if they were lower down. Ah, but but they're so good right now. I don't want to ruin them. Is that a hospital? On my watch? You know what? I think I can get rid of this building. I think I saw people say the other ones are better. So a weird thing I can try. Oh, is that commercial place developing now? It is, with one little tiny road sticking out of it. It'll still develop. Does that mean I can do something like this? Actually, that's fine. It makes my town look 10 times uglier, but... I don't know if this will help much, though, in the end. Man, these places are just getting destroyed. I don't know why. A hospital? 2 hospitals? The woes of residential buildings. Why is this place so bad? This is like next to a park. What the heck? Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Being a little bit more bold with my building placements. Maybe I need more industrial. I expanded the industrial here, which seemed like it helped a bit, but now it's like, it's kind of ruined a bunch of the residential areas around here. Majorly dropped in value. Could work on trying to move that stupid airport to get a few more eyes out of that area. Much as it pains me to do this, it's a good commercial zone. I could definitely get better commercial zones out of doing this. Ba, ba, ba. The way I see it, these are just connecting them to each other. There's tracks within the individual squares that we just can't see. Never mind that sideways block. Hey, commercial need is rising a bit again. I don't know, maybe the secret is build more industrial, too. Maybe that's actually what gave me that spike earlier. We're gonna complain about pollution, though. But maybe I need to not worry about that so much. I don't know if I'd say we're out of 8-bit yet. We still got more NES games, but yep, we moved on to the Super Nintendo. Or we've arrived at the Super Nintendo, I should say. I wouldn't necessarily say we've moved on quite yet. Even sections like this can be improved a little bit. I don't know how much the park improves at this point. Oh yeah, and we still got Game Boy. Green Mario paint what? How many bits was the Game Boy Color? I'm not even sure. Pains me to have to do this, but... Talking about Pokemon? Bum, bum. I don't understand how it determines the R4s and all that. Why are some of these just stuck? Why is this not developing, but the ones next to it developing fine? Man, I wish I made some of these touch the water. I think it would have been better. Like, is Park enough in these little tiny scrapes, enough to boost some of these buildings? It'd be nice if it was. See, I want to be careful about that railroad track. I don't know if it picks a side, but just in case. Ba, ba. Just trying to get as much out of some of these railroad wasting that I did. I don't think so. I think that's new. It's progress. Again, we're rejoicing inches when I've still got a mile to go, but I guess it's something. I did? Which area? Somewhere up here? Oh, I did. Shoot. Just trying to be a bit smarter with my railroads here. Okay, redeveloped. There we go. Fixed it. I mean, actually, this is probably not even necessary, really. All that looping I was doing. Or did houses need 2? Was it 2 or 1? I saw someone talk about it. Where was it? Oh, maybe I should start doing some of this stuff too. Like, how much is it? Let's see. I want to try to expand. Oh, wait, I need more money to do this. Hang on. Da, da. I do kind of want to move my airport at some point. Again, I'm like squeezing everything dry, so this is definitely a lot of wasted space down here. Oh, but if I move it up to the... Oh, that's right. That was my dilemma. If I move it up to the left, it creates a worse pollution problem. I could, like, totally revamp things. Slap it up here. In a corner. And then put a bunch more industrial down here. Maybe I should do that. It'll be a little more pollution efficient. $23 with taxes. I don't even think they're at 7 now, are they? They're at 5! Are you guys kidding me? Maybe it was from the previous year. Did I bump it down? I might have. The way this certain instruments went out there was kind of funny. Ba, ba, ba. How well does something... I guess I'll figure out. I'm curious to how something develops if you do a weird stacking stuff. Did that just de-develop? Was that more development? I saw it change. I thought it was better than that, though. Oh, it doesn't have... Oh, gosh, I keep wrecking things. When did I wreck that, though? Oh, it's when I built the house next to it. Population is growing. It could have been stuff due to stuff I did earlier, though. Like, because I built a ton of residential stuff up here at the top. That could be where a lot of the growth is happening. I could make it even better by potentially... It's not a huge improvement, but I could pop this out for a... I can have a commercial zone. Keep one road here and then place a residential here. I'd get a little more out of it that way, too. So if I have to, there's a little more I can squeeze. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think pushing things closer to the water has helped a bit, too. Gotta use your email, right? I have those on my list, right? Did I forget to add them? I know I want to play them if there's a way to play them, but... I think at least, unless I'm misremembering the publishing or something. Oh, it's so little money. You guys better be happy. I'm charging you more anyway, because that's too little money. I want to try something interesting here. And here's a decent place to experiment. Hold on, I don't even need to experiment. I'm good anyway. Never mind. I want to experiment. I could try trimming some of the police departments out a little bit too. Because I don't, they weren't on the list of, okay, I do have them. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we reached 460. It's an improvement. Yeah, why is this doing worse? I think it's because of the industrial zone there. Y'all still whining about pollution? No, it's not too bad. Taxes just went way down. Dude, I swear you guys are the moodiest taxpayers in the world. Got so many mood swings. I wonder if I should replace some of these deep back with more industrial at this point. Ugh, what happened here? Why did these both get worse? I thought they were doing fine. Hospital? Not under my watch. I want to look for a spot. Like, here's a spot. Well, yeah. What happens? Well, that's going to get de-developed. Oh, well, let's see what happens. So what I want to do is, how do you bulldoze? How do you have to make a house first? So, like, if they make one house... Not there. But then is it not able to develop any further at that point? Like, is it stuck at just houses? Or does it still become half of something? Hurry up, I see the commercial building shrinking. Build more houses. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna not do this until I look at what happens there a little more. Da, ba, ba. I don't know if I need to make that police station bigger. This isn't growing back, but it could be that the demand, it's filling in other places first or something. Yo, this place got thrashed. Maybe it should just be commercial instead. I really want to deal with that airport. I feel like I can get more out of that. I just gotta be careful I don't completely block off the road somewhere. Why is this place kind of mediocre? Yo, did I just see this evolve? Because of the parks? Okay, need more money. Okay, that place is redeveloping, so that one little road did save it. Man, I would have done this so much differently if I'd understood how the roads work. I kind of messed myself up, I think, a bit by focusing too hard on the donut strategy. I wonder if the way parks work actually is it affects the build or the things that's touching it. And that's why this is having a more notable impact than parks usually seem to. Or maybe it just has a bigger impact if it's touching it. And I can do tons more of this stupid little park buffing. Wonder if I should move these down. Too bad I can't, because I could put 2 here, actually, too. Probably should do that. Although, development is not happening right now. Oh, I should save. It's been a while. Never mind. I thought I saw a place I could put another good thing, but I can't. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm still growing right now, right? This area still is kind of weak, but I think I went too hard on the industrial zones up here. I wonder if I really need industrial zones as long as there's still R&C demand. I don't know. Hey, that's not what I don't have enough money to replace you yet. I've got your number, hospital. You ain't living much longer. These ones up here are actually doing pretty dang good, too. That's nice. Makes me wonder if I should replace some of them with more with a... Why is this spot struggling? Like, why this one spot? People fussing about anything? Taxes and pollution? Not bad. Not bad at all. Man, I wonder if I could replace some police stations. Some of the ones where I bunched up stupidly. Because people aren't hardly complaining about crime at all. Maybe Nino was right. Am I climbing? Or if I hit a wall again? Oh, that was up. Up. Actually, maybe it'd be good to... Oh, I just realized I could put some commercials here, too. Along the waterfront. I could do, like, 2 here as well. Ba-ba. Although commercial still isn't totally developing, is there just other priority taking place with commercial areas? Or am I in another, I need to build more industrial zones, even though I can't tell at the moment? Did that upgrade or downgrade? Can't tell. I always get suspicious when I see movement. Ba, 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 ba. So far, it's still just houses, but I don't know if it'll go past this point. Here. Yeah, houses is better than nothing. You are right. There's a lot of places I could stack to. These places aren't developing as much as I'd hope, considering they're next to the water, but maybe, again, there's just other commercial... Demand. Ooh, that one's doing good. That's like the best it can be, I think, apart from fusing with another place. I wonder why these ones aren't growing at all. Have I been frozen? No. Got a lot more micro adjustments I can make with the removing railroads. Oh, I should be gaining money by killing so many railroads too, now that I think about it. Seems like my population increasing is slow. Was that a decrease even? Well, you need residentials that connect, but yeah, I probably can do a lot of that, can't I? I'm not as concerned about it. Like, money isn't the biggest problem I have right now. But being able to make more parkland, on the other hand... I'm still not sure I want to do 0% taxes. Does it help that much? And when would I do it? Before it doesn't actually, before it's like, I back myself into a corner. Well, now I'm using it for property value, really. More than anything else. Did they really not like me removing that over the water thing? Da, 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 da. Ba ba bum bum ba bum. Population is decreasing. Why is that? Does it always just happen around December? Or if I should build more eye zones with the pollution complaints being down. I just don't know where. Guess I could replace some of the bad with these zones. Ba, ba, ba. I think especially squeezing out what I can near the water is good, because that's high value. I do got to be careful that I don't like box an area in or something by accident, you know? As long as it's connected somewhere. Oh yeah, there's that other area that Suji talked about over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I really needed that spot. That was the most important spot of them all. I really wish I didn't prioritize donuts over putting things next to the water. Come on, these two can you fuse? Like, these would probably be better if I just pushed them down. But I have to take a loss to do that. Man, why is my population still shrinking? Is that the raise in taxes? Do they actually matter that much? Oh, actually, I can still do this. In kind of a goofy way. I don't know how good these will do this close to the industrial zones, but I'll try. Also, just in case I still need more of it, I'm going to build a little more industrial up here. Hopefully it doesn't cause the pollution to spike too hard. Ba, ba, ba. Did I just detach everything? No, there's a little bit. I gotta be careful. I don't think it was kind of weird. The residential areas don't need to be connected to everything. They have to be connected to something that's like not a residential area or something weird like that. It's the way they work. What I should do is I should move my stadium down there. Put more residential stuff here. Yeah, it looks like there's not more developing than just the houses. It is better than nothing, but there's like a lot more of that I could do, but it's also kind of annoying. Am I still dropping? Why is my population going down so much, man? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Ba 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 ba. Wonder if it's possible to salvage any of this land down here, even with more parks. Oh, still on pause. Oh, commercials. Oh, you're right, it does. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Does that mean all you need is this? You know, I did see that in someone's world, and I didn't get it. That's funny. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Oops. Gosh darn it. I just destroyed part of that. Alright, I'll make a commercial out of it, I guess. My... I don't like these two industrial zones. They're kind of wrecking things, I think, a bit here in this area. I wonder why my population seems like it's still dropping. Don't know why. Wait, that's not where I... Oops. Dang it. Can even build commercials here if I have to. It's just when it stops growing like this, does that mean I don't have enough industrial zones? I'm not sure. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, commercial need requirements are going down a little bit again. I wonder if residentials are still just as good near the water. The color TV game is released 1977. Oh, shoot. That's why we're not developing. I made a mistake. Dang nabbit. That's why I'm losing money. I had a big building just go under. Someone actually beat trimming their herbs? Was it that guy from France or whatever? I know he was doing really good. You think it'll give me 10K whole people? Maybe I should make some of this residential, actually. Oh, wait, no, I can't get away with residential and all of it because of the stricter requirements. Actually, I can still do it. Is that good enough? I'm not sure. We'll see if it develops with that. Is connecting it to a commercial all I need to do? I can experiment a little bit here. The only problem is here, it's getting kind of sloppy in the sense that, like, big things aren't connecting to each other. Like, would this have been better next to this one to help them connect? I'm sad none of my ocean ones have connected. I thought more of that would happen, honestly. Too bad for you, train. I wonder how much money I could have saved by not doing so much stuff with the trains. Hospital! Kaboom. Well, it did develop. My question has been answered, I suppose. That's just not even developing? That's weird. Oops. Shoot, was that a big building? Oh, that's why my population was declining. I don't know if I can grow that back to where it's been now either. We'll see, hopefully. Dang it! That was connected to this one. That's the problem with this strat. Oh! I keep finding holes. Places where I've messed up. Potentially lost good structures. I actually think I like these better as residentials up here. Oh, I'm upset with what happened to this building, or this. I hope it reforms as good as it was. I'm worried it never will. I'm catching it kind of late. Bum 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 bum. Like, maybe that would be better as a residential than a police department, especially because it's by the water. Ba, ba, ba. This place is trash. I probably should have used the near the water more. Like, I wonder if this even would have been better as... I don't know. If only they could actually just shave off some of this worthless land. It'd be better off as a... spot of water next to the buildings. It's now at -1 because it didn't count. That's impressive, though, because essentially that's the first time a human ever actually beat it. Because that's how ridiculous it was. And he got it just before the servers closed, too. It's happening real soon. I thought that windmill was a helicopter for a second. It's about scared me. Why are you back up at 100, huh? I told you no money for the fire department. Not even all the industrial places are being used yet. Interesting. Yo, did this place get worse? What is its deal? Or actually, no, I think it was like that for a while. Ba 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 ba. I'm seeing a better way I can even do this again. Unfortunately, it requires demolishing everything again. Ba, ba, ba. Hospital? How long have you been there? Oh, these areas might not do as good. This corner looks like a bad corner. Oh, shoot. Didn't need that patch there. Did I do that weird? I might have just kind of messed things up. Oh, shoot. Wait, why did I destroy a building there? And never rebuild it. You going back to what you used to be? What a loss that was. Oh, shoot, no, that doesn't work. Up. Yeah, this is still developing. Guess that all it needs to do is attach to a commercial area. Maybe I should save up to move the airport. Oh, I didn't see that. That's gonna suffer from that. Never mind then. There's definitely more I need to do down here for the... I wonder if I should have gotten rid of those. Well. Now they're complaining? Ba. Hospital. Really trying to squeeze out as much as I can. I'm still kind of struggling though. Oh, these aren't forming well, unfortunately. I'd replace them maybe with more commercial, but I'm running out of commercial demand. I could replace some of these with residential again, but kind of scary to do that now. Yeah, this isn't going past this point. Maybe if I get rid of this for a bit, it'll get better, and then we can rebuild it again or something. Part of the problem is probably that the commercial demand just isn't that high, though. Actually, yeah, I changed my mind. Man, just demolished it to rebuild it again. Oh, well. Been a while since I saved. I'm still starting to get worried that this last stretch is not going to be enough. I've been stuck at one spot for a while, but maybe that's because I've been mucking around with everything too much. Whoa, pollution is what you're complaining about now. Haven't changed that much. Apparently, it's not a bad idea to pull out your Wii U every now and then anyway. There's apparently a hardware issue where if you don't play it for too long, it dies. I'm just gonna do some waiting for now. Might wait till I can move the airport and try that and see how that goes. I've been stuck at 460 for a while though. Oh, it is going down still. Wonder why. What's causing the huge drop? Is there something else that hasn't been developing properly? Or that got de-developed? It was often what this meant in the past. I don't want that. Not seeing anything. What if your course is still did? Yeah. Who knows? I had some that were uploaded too. I think they got some stars. They're not that great levels, but I still got some stars, so I think they're still up. Not that I necessarily want to share them. I had a couple that I was pretty happy with, but a lot of them were pretty mediocre. Ba, ba, ba. Am I still dropping, or did I start climbing again? I'm climbing like crazy again. Oh, don't know what changed. I don't understand the people sometimes. Oh, hey, this actually developed, probably because of the lack of pollution. So maybe it was a good idea just to refresh the eye building. Wah, wah, wah. Up, 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 up. I wonder what the double buildings, how the railing needs to connect to them. Can it connect to just one part of it, or does it have to connect to both? I'm probably gonna just play it safe, but I wonder. I'm squeezing more population out of this, but it is rough. Did it just go down? Commercial demand is going down again. Wonder if I should replace a zone with residentials. Just to try to build that commercial desire back up. What do you mean, no power? I'm like slightly worried about that place not actually getting the train tracks delivering to it properly. I think it's growing awfully slowly. That is not what I meant to do. Oh shoot, the pollution started over here. How long can I make it with 0% taxes, you think? How much money am I gonna need before I do that? 10K? 20K? Huh, what if I should download them? Well, if the servers... There's fan servers up. Maybe it's not a big deal. Apparently right when they get started, they go to full pollution. Pollution complaints are at 37%. Oh, shoot. This is probably why my development went down. Or, I mean, my population. Excuse me. How long was I muted for? mean no power? Why is that area struggling? Why is that area struggling? Is my road cutting off actually doing damage? That just go down too? Shoot, man. Maybe it's not all worth it? What's going on? Now they're going up after I rebuilt those. Weird. Does it have to be, like, close enough to something else? Maybe it has to do with the fact that they don't see there being a good enough job anywhere nearby. Interesting. I could just swap one of these out for a commercial, too, I guess. Although commercial zones are not developing, or not needing to be developed, like, at all. Hospital? You can see where it gets worse up here to the right. It's kind of interesting. Where was that place that was struggling before? It was like here. Watching that population like a hawk. Huh, maybe I need to analyze the road requirements just a little closer to make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, I forgot. I actually usually do stuff on Friday evenings. Maybe I should get off. Let me see if I can make it to 470. Come on. Come on. Give me the population. What do you mean? Why is this place struggling to develop? I think I'm hitting another wall that I'm gonna have to dig myself out of, but I'll save that for next time. I'm getting closer. That's the thing. I feel like I've got to be able to squeeze by, right? Got to be able to do it at this point. Wonder if this place would benefit from like one more big area or one more thing. Why did that just go down? Wondering if these roads were removing some of these roads were bad. The demand for residential is there, and these should be high-value areas. Oh man, I just started dropping population. Maybe the road requirements for these is worse than I realized. Dang, this never made it past the thing it went to because of the... Did those go down? What happened? I thought these never went down. I'm so lost. Now I'm starting to worry I'm sabotaging my... Why am my population dropping so fast? What did I do? Shoot, man. Why are you a hospital again? Swear. It's not the right building. Dude, my population just plummeted. Is there something they're whining about? And it's just a bad time? Pollution ain't that bad. I'm sad that even these went down. It's like by messing with this area, it became worse. They leave me because my fire department needs funding? Surely that's not it, right? It is plummeting, though. Crazy. I don't know what's going on. Is it that imbalance in the RCI? This year was a terrible year for me, apparently. Like, it looks like C zones are undeveloping even. Is that the problem? Too many C zones? How do I fix it? Replace C zones with I zones? On the edges here? They'll complain more about the pollution. No, I did not start dropping when I placed on the rails again. It was happening before that. No, it was not increasing. It was like fluctuating. I really don't think that was the problem. The only thing that putting those rails down should affect is how well the property value is around those buildings. I really don't think that was it. And we're seeing people move out of the C's. That's the problem. The only thing that area was touching was all our areas. I could try to replace the C area entirely with an R area again. Like this area here. It's gonna drop, though, a lot of people. I think it might just be because of the imbalance in the RCI. This is a good candidate. Although I don't know if residential areas will do that well here. Ones around it are fine. Well, kind of. It's partly because of the big, nice buildings nearby. I'll have to build more roads if I'm going to do it, though. Did I start climbing up again, though? Oh, so close to 470. Going up again pretty fast. It could have just been a bad time. Sometimes it just seems like you go through these weird bursts of things being bad. And again, it could have been the lowering of the sea in the RCI. Come on, get me to 470. Come on, you're still climbing. You can do it. Come on. Give me that reward, or give me this for, like, getting to year 1980. Come on! I swear if you start dropping down, I'm gonna cry. Woohoo! Okay, I made it to 470. I might still swap this area out for residentials. It went down again. Oh, it's at 470. Oh, I've been here for the whole time. Not 3K, 30K. I wish it was 3K. All right, so I'm gonna move the airplane, the air station, I think, on this time up to the top right corner. Just get it out of here. All right, that is going to be all for today, though. We'll see if I finally finish this next time. I've gotten so close. 1980. I'm just like, I'm on the cusp of it. Oh, but it's just moving at a snail's pace now. All right. Stop the timer.